Hello everyone, good evening. How you guys doing? Sorry for the long setup, had to get some stuff done. Once again, I was thinking about get some tea, to get some tea, but I'm probably gonna wait and get some later. Just a second. Just wanna make double sure my computer has been acting up today, so just wanna make sure everything is running okay. But how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to today? It's been a very boring day, I gotta be honest. And a very slow and boring one at that. I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I was too lazy. I'm gonna go in tomorrow instead. Now, if you guys were watching last time, we managed to beat Hollow Knight in Steel Soul mode, but on a regular run. We were able to defeat the Dreamers and defeat the Hollow Knight. So at the end of that, we managed to unlock the standard Steel Soul achievement, and of course the Steel Soul starting screen background. But I said at the end of the last stream that I was going to try to achieve 100% next on my Steel Soul run, and that is exactly what we are going to do. And as an added bonus on top of that, this is not really absolutely necessary, but I want to try to do it anyway. What I'm trying to do is not only achieve 100% Steel Soul run, but I also want to try to get the 100% under 20 hours achievement. Just because if I don't get it, it's no big deal. But I think I should be able to do it because I have 9 hours to spare, and we are at. Okay, for some reason it's not showing up, but I think we are at 83% completion or something like that. And I am very aware of the things we are currently missing, and I completely forgot about... Whoa! Freak. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about turning down the music. I am so sorry. I am so very sorry about that. That has never happened before. I have never missed lowering the volume before. Oh my god, now I feel bad. I hope you guys were able to hear me over that. But yeah, so yeah, that's basically what's going to happen. We are going to try to not only 100% it, but also try our best to beat it under 20 hours. But like I said, because we have 9 hours to spare, I think it's possible. And now, let's see. So right now, it's basically just cleanup. And, you know, revisit the old areas and make sure we get every single grub and get every single item and things like that. Basically get everything we didn't get the first time around. And, of course, we also need to work on getting the Void Heart. So, just a quick look around. Because the Howling Cliffs are done. We should have everything in the Howling Cliffs, so that area is done. Green Path should... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done with... yeah, Green Path looks like it's done as well. Fog Canyon, same, should be done. Queen's Garden, we still don't have... we have yet to fight the Trader Lord, and we have yet to get the first half of the King's Soul. So that's something we need to do in the Queen's Garden. So I think actually that's what we're going to do. We're gonna go to the Queen's Garden right away, get the last couple of things we're missing, and then after that we need to go back to Deep Nest because we need to find the remaining items we didn't get the first time around. We need to fight Galleon, and we need to get the Train Pass. Because without the Train Pass, we won't be able to access the lower section of the Kingdom's Edge, and we won't get access to the Hive. So I think that's what we're going to start. If I'm fast enough, we might actually be able to finish the game today, if I'm fast enough, because we don't really have that much left to do. Let's see now, what is the closest to where we need to go? I guess we can go to Queen Station. I'm gonna do this first. After that, we're going to... once we're done with Deep Nest, I'm going to return to the crossroads, because there are some... there's one vessel piece and one mask piece we need to get that we didn't get the last time, because we're still missing one point of health and 1 point of soul. So we need to complete those. And I think, for the most part, I think this is going to go... I think this is going to go pretty smoothly. The one thing that could... the only thing that could pose a challenge is, of course, the Radiance at the very end, and also the Pale Palace. Because I was actually wrong about one thing. It is true that the Pale Palace takes place in the Dream Realm, but unlike other times when you visit the Dream Realm, the Pale Palace, if you die in the Pale Palace, you lose the run. It turns out. I'm very happy I found out about that before going to the Pale Palace, because I thought it was just, you know, another dream area. Let's see, where am I going? And oh yeah, we also need to fight the caterpillar guy. Let's go... I think it's up here. I really should just equip the compass. Especially now when I'm trying to go fast. Hello, wait. Wait, where the fuck am I? No, wait a minute. That's right. That's why I was so fucking confused. I mean, I'm still in the Fog's Garden. Hello, Elsie. How you doing? Or Timmy, I should say. How you doing? Yes, I am at it again. I'm just so used to pronounce or to call people by their online name. So I didn't forget. But how are you doing? Okay, now I'm really confused. Where the fuck am I? Let's see. What other do I want? I guess I could take this. You're good. How about you? I'm good. A bit lazy, not gonna lie. It's been a very lazy day. I haven't really been doing much, and I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I didn't. Same again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the compass equipped for now. I said I was going to try to not use the compass during this run because I really want to learn the layout of the world, but I'm not very good at it. I think I need to play. I think I need to play a few more times without the compass in order to fully learn the ins and outs of this world. Okay, we are on track. Whoa! Probably gonna take a walk later on tonight. Gotta study for a test tomorrow, but I don't have the motivation. Okay, what kind of test is? What kind of test is it? Leadership and organization. Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh shit! Wasn't fast enough with the jump. Alright, so before we can actually visit the White Lady, we need to fight the Trader Lord. And it is... not this fella. This is just a regular enemy. Looks like we're gonna have to fight some regular enemies first. Or, yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, and the cloth is going to help us. That should... Nope. Okay, so we fight... okay, we fight a few normal ones before. And, oh, here he comes. A very easy boss. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, you cheeky fuck. And unfortunately, no matter how good you play, Cloth always dies in this fight. And she is always the one to finish off the Trader Lord. It is, but we barely got any time on this chapter in school as out of teacher. Ah, yeah, that tends to happen every once in a while. It really sucks when that happens. And we're gonna go in here. Gonna talk to this fine lady called the White Lady, and she's going to give us the first half of a very powerful charm. Sorry, not a lot, a fucking lot. Ah, okay. So this is the White Fragment, the first half of the King's Soul, which we are going to have to get. We need to complete the King's Soul in order to get a charm called the Void Heart that unlocks the final boss for us. Yeah, but for God's sake, good luck on the test, Timmy. I think you're gonna make it. I believe. And once again, I'm not going to absorb. Any ghosts. It's just rude. Ah, okay. You're aiming for a C. Okay. But just remember, just do your best. That's all you. That's all everyone can ask for. I don't want to get an F on this test. Yeah. I can understand. Okay, that was wrong direction. Now when I think about it, it was actually a bit stupid of me. Why didn't I just establish a dream gate on the station? Let's see, because with the okay, let's go and fight the dream boss, that caterpillar guy, because we need that in order to in order to upgrade the dream nail. I think I should be able to do it. It is an annoying boss, a very annoying boss, but as long as I'm careful, I should be able to do it. And I think we're going to save. I think we're going to save the delicate flower quest for the very end, just because that one is so annoying and time-consuming. Let's see, because yeah, with the Traitor Lord the Dead and the White Fragment, this really should be it. This should be the last thing in the Queen's Garden. This guy over here. There we go. That is a good. If you are having trouble with this guy, then just stand up to the wall and just wait for him to come to you, because it's very easy to get overwhelmed when fighting him. And his moves are really fucking fast, and they can be difficult to time when he goes for you. But that gave us another 200 essence. Trying to remember, I think with the amount of essence we have right now, we do have enough to enter the Pale Palace. But the Dream Nail is not for like, I think the very last thing you need to have, I think you need to have 24,000 essence in order for the seer to ascend. But anyway, that should be it for the Queen's Garden. So the next thing we're gonna do is we are going to go down into Deep Nest. Yeah, let's do that. Because there's a... we need to fight Galen, we need to find the train key, and we also need to find the Weaver's Nest. Whoops. Wrong station. Distant village. We're not supposed to go here just yet. What was I gonna say, TMA? Aside from this test, how is school in general? Are you doing okay? Or is it difficult? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, shit. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Mostly everything's fine. Okay. That's good to hear. I'm a bit lazy and pretty good at telling myself I can do it tomorrow. I can relate. I know exactly what you mean. Not much is happening right now, if I'm being totally honest. I mean, I do have a test in 2 weeks, but aside from that, there's not really much going on. And the things I am doing, it's going fine, I guess, but I can't really say I'm having fun. What the hell am I doing? Can I go through that, or is this just... I don't remember. I might be walking into a dead end. I mean, I know this is the way back up to the Queen's Garden, but I'm looking at... I think there's like a gate up here. But I seem to remember that this thing is closed. Yeah, it's this... or wait... yeah, it's closed. Yeah, it's closed. Okay, so I went up here for no reason. Sounds sad to be honest. Okay, it's not really that bad. I think sad is a very strong word. But yeah, I'm not really having much fun. But that is what happens when you're this far behind as I am. And it's really my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I think the Weaver thing is over here. Somewhere here. Ah, come on. Eat these things. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And the only reason why we're here is because there's a charm in here we need to get. And we're gonna pick up a rancid egg as well. Ouch. That's actually faster. Really like the look of this place. This thing right here, Weaver Song. Pretty cool charm. It summons small spider-like creatures that fight for you. But I think the thing is kind of expensive to use. Where is it? Oh, actually not. It's only 2 notches, so it's not actually that bad. Yeah, anyway, I don't use it that much. But there are some pretty cool combinations you can do with it. I also like there's a small little detail with all the charms, because there are a couple of charms that gives you like various kinds of familiars and followers and like small minions. I really like the small detail when you sit down on a bench. Your minions will actually, you know, sit down as well when you do. Yeah, a small little cool little detail. So they in other words, they will rest when you do. Okay, next. Okay, we should be done here. All these bikes. We're gonna go up here. Let's see, I think Galleon is this way. Yes, there he is. Galleon is... We have... after Galleon, there's going to be 2 more Dream Warriors to fight. Ah, there he is. I was wondering, where the fuck is he? Galleon himself doesn't attack you. Instead, you just have to keep avoiding his scythe. But you can't take damage by, you know, walking into him, which I keep doing for some reason. Man, I am really having a hard time for some reason. Okay, this is actually starting to get dangerous. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm really... I mean, it's still early in the... The fuck is wrong? I think the scythe is stuck in the background. But anyway, I know it's still early in the stream, but man, I am playing fucking terribly. But anyway, as for the Galleon fight, my only really tip for Galleon is you really need to finish the fight as quickly as possible, because when his scythe and his 3 like blades spin around everywhere, it's very easy to get, just like with the other boss, it's very easy to get overwhelmed if you keep going at it and you don't focus on just ending it. And there's some love. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. Oh well. And the scythe is still going. Alright. Yeah, but I need to shape up if we're going to have a chance to actually finish this game today. But Timmy, what have you been playing lately? Not just League of Legends, I hope. Let's see. Now we're gonna go and get the train pass. You're still playing that? Ah, okay, I gotcha. And Apex, of course. Yeah, Apex Legends. I have pretty much not touched. I haven't touched Apex Legends until since last time I played with Simon and the other guy 404. So I said I wanted to play more, but man, I just haven't played anymore. I've got 56 hours. Impressive. There it is. Now, the reason why we need the tram pass, it's the tram pass, not the key, not the train pass. The reason why we need this, I said this before. We need it in order to access the bottom half of Kingdom's Edge, and we need to go there because we need to get access to the hive. And we're also going to need the pass when we do the flower quest later. Because it's going to save us so much time. Let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Timon. Well, I do want to play some more Apex Legends. I don't want to. I don't feel like doing. I don't feel like making it into a regular thing because I don't like the game that much. But I'm definitely up for a few more games. Okay, we don't have that much left. Okay, now I'm back here. Okay, let's go back. The latest goal Apex hit. No, which one are you referring to? Oh yeah, it's another gauntlet. Just survive. But these guys die in one hit, so it's not really that dangerous. They hit 50 million players in a month. That's pretty damn impressive. That is very impressive. Oh yeah, there's a king's idol here. It really goes to show that you really don't need to change the game that much or change a game mode that much to make it good. Because if we're being perfectly honest, and I've said this several times before on the stream, Apex Legends, aside from just being, you know, a overall well-designed games, you know, graphically and everything, you know, responsive and all that, the only new thing about Apex Legends is the ping system, and the game has character classes with unique abilities. That's it. Other than that, the game does nothing differently from every other Battle Royale game. But Fortnite is copying it. Yeah. It did not take long for them to copy that. But honestly, to be perfectly honest, I think it's for the better, because that kind of ping system should be standard. So yeah, I think it's for the better. Yeah, but they copied the respawn. That I didn't know, that they copied the respawn. Huh, that's interesting. Whoa, shit! Oh, no, I almost made it. should be it. Now let's go back up, because there's another grub. And we need to get every single grub, because the very last reward we get for getting every single grub in the game is the grub fly's effigy, which is a charm. And yeah, it's necessary for 100%. At least they're hinting on it. Don't think it's actually in the game just yet. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because as far as I know, they haven't implemented the respawn mechanic into Fortnite yet. That's why I got so confused. But I have been hearing about the ping system being copied. But once again, I think it should be standard. The ping system in Apex Legends should be standard. Yeah, it's coming, okay. That probably explains why I haven't heard about it. Ouch. Let's go the long way around. Okay, what is in here? In this area. Let's check the top first. Or was... Ah, okay, so it's just a... Okay. There's nothing over here. Whoops. Bit too fast. Okay, is there a... Okay, there has to be a secret door here somewhere. Nope. Not in there. Is it... No? Oh, there we go. I think this... Oh, yeah. This area is a bit special. And it kind of freaked me out the first time I was here. So you get to this grub and you're like, ooh, a new grub. Finally, I found you. Be free. And then it turns into this. Not what I was looking for. That was real. And this one should be fake as well. Yep. Fucking gross. But that should be it. Okay, and we don't need to go there because we have everything in the Mantis village. So the only thing left is that little room over there. And after that, we're done. Thank Christ. Oh shit. really hard to see when they spawn sometimes. Oh! Just avoided damage. Oh yeah, and then we can fall down here. And get down to this hot spring a bit quicker. It should be here, I think. Nope, that's not it. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. There we go. And after that, it's just a straight path. And yes, we didn't miss anything. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. It's gonna be so much fun to be done with this place. Oh, hello Quinn. How you doing? By the way, what happened to you last stream? You came in, said hi, and then you just sort of disappeared. What happened? Be a bit careful now. Okay, there we go. Just because I don't have that much soul left. I honestly have no idea. It's okay, my dude. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? See, that should be everything, right? Yes, we should be done. And that brings us back to the ancient basin. We don't need to go there right now. So I think what I'm going to do next is we are going to use... but no, nope, not that. We're gonna use the Dream Gate to get back to the Spider Village. I got the flu from dying old people that were in my house, so I feel like total trash. Okay, were your family on... did your family visit you, or what? Or did the cult manage to get in? And let's go back to the Forgotten Crossroads. The reason why we go back is because we need to get one mask piece and one vessel piece that we forgot last time around. And the fastest way... Okay, that's kind of annoying. I don't really understand why why the game needs to block off that path over there. But anyway, Quinn, get well soon. Really, really sad to hear that you're sick. That's unfortunate. Those explode. Did you just get sick, or have you been sick for a few days? Okay, gonna get this piece first. And the last vessel piece is down in the ancient basin. So I know where that is. The Christians. What the fuck kind of people are they? Like, do these people possess any form of common sense? Like, what the fuck? Since when is it okay to just enter someone else's house just because you happen to know that a guy you know is visiting the place? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is not even happening to me, and I'm actually getting pissed. Ah, hello, Simon. Ah. Biowarfare. Okay. Okay, I'm tired. I read that as BioWare. What, do you mean the video game developer? Or is that some kind of software? But yeah, biowarfare. Yeah, those are some cold-hearted tactics. They like to play dirty. Yeah, I guess you could. That's one way. That's one way of putting it to me. Okay, that should be it. I don't think there's anything left for us to find in the Forgotten Crossroads. So let's teleport back. At least these ones. Not all Christians are like that, but like with any other social group in the world, there are nut jobs in every single group. And Quinn is the unlucky one, and he found the asshat Christians this time. Let's see. Okay, done there. We should be done with fungal waste. The only thing we have left to do in fungal waste, I think, is get the 2 remaining charms from Leg Eater. Wait, where was that? Oh yeah, the storage. We can go there and actually buy those right away. You hate all religion? Oh, okay. I don't think, honestly, Simon, I don't think you hate all religion. I just think you're indifferent to it. Also, instead of my water boiler not working, it works 50% of the time, so I didn't... Yeah, just keep it together, Quinn. It'll get better soon, I promise. Or I hope it does. No, wait. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, yeah, it's this stupid thing. It looks like you're so... honestly, anyone in chat, does anyone in chat know if you can actually get through this gate right here? Because I've played this game several times, and I'm convinced you can get through this somehow, like a switch somewhere or something like that, but I've never managed to get through this. And I really hate how the map sort of fakes you out, because the fungal waste is connected to the City of Tears over there, and it looks like you're supposed to get through there, but that's not the case. I don't know if this sickness gets any worse. That bridge is looking pretty good to jump off. Ah, come on, dude. It's because the charge counts as an attack. Okay. Well, we're gonna go this way then. Yeah, but believe me, Quinn, things are gonna get better eventually. Sometimes we just have those moments in life when it feels like life is just shit, where bad things just keeps happening to us over and over again, but it will turn around soon, I promise. You just have to be optimistic. I hate body aches, it's the only thing that shuts down my body 100%. Ah, okay. Is it because you don't have them that often, or is it because you're just very sensitive to aches? I keep swinging upwards. Oh, it hit me. And we're gonna buy the 2 remaining charms here. Ah, that sucks. Did I fight? Wait. Why is that not showing up? Because there's supposed to be a Dream Warrior here. I think I know where he is, but why isn't it showing up on the map? Because I'm convinced I haven't fought him yet. Okay, this is strange. Because we did visit the grave. Yeah, eggs are no fun. This should be it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I haven't fought him. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so this is the second to last warrior dream we have to challenge. And this guy's really easy. Especially now when we have the shade cloak. There we go. Trying to train my dog to go make something to eat. Just keep adding it. Just keep at it. And that only gave us 100. So we need 200 more. And after that we are completely done with the Dream Nail. And I think the last one gives us more than enough essence. But the last Dream Warrior is in Kingdom's Edge. And with that, we should be done with Fungal Wastes. And there are no grubs in City of Tears. And we should be done with everything, because we did Tower of Love last time. The Warden's Spire, Soul Sanctum is done. Yeah, that should... You're not trying hard enough. Okay, so it looks like our next destination is the Royal Waterways. Because there are some grubs we need to get. Or wait, can we actually go there? Let's see... Because do you guys see those grubs? Like those two grubs over there? The one above is in a hidden path above Ismas Grove. And I can't quite remember if I can access that path from the grove, or if I have to I have to walk there from Kingdom's Edge. I'm pretty sure I have to. So you know what? We might actually have to go to the Ancient Basin first. Yeah, let's go to the Ancient Basin, and then we will take the tram to Kingdom's Edge, and then we're gonna do the Hive. And the rest of Ismas Grove, if we can. Seeing my name up there twice in a row due to that bug makes it look like you haven't gotten a sub in a month. Yeah. Well, honestly, to be fair, I don't really get that many subs. Which makes sense, because, you know, I don't have any subscriber badges and I don't have any emotes. So, you don't, unless your only purpose for subscribing is to support me, there really is no reason to subscribe. So, I don't really blame people for that, I really don't. But I will get some emotes and the subscriber badges sometime in the future, and maybe then I will get some more subscribers. So, honestly, right now, all I really care about right now is just, you know, try to accumulate as many followers as possible. And just try my best to grow the community. That's really the thing I enjoy the most right now. And while we're here, we're gonna dump 3,000 geo into this thing. Which will give us the last vessel piece. And we are maxed out on spirit. On soul. Not spirit, soul. Two Kingdoms Edge, please. You had an idea, right, about what you wanted to do with sub stuff, right? Yes, I do. Do you have an artist in mind for whatever you can hire if they are still looking about? Yeah, I have an artist in mind, and I have actually worked with this artist before. So I do know them. And yes, I have a pretty damn good idea about what exactly I want to do with exactly what I want to do in terms of emotes and badges and all that. And also, and this is really the reason why I don't really do. Why I haven't really done any emotes, because I guess I could go out and do some emotes beforehand, but really what I wanted to do is when I hire this artist, I really want him to redesign my entire channel, you know, redesign my stream overlay and my offline image and all the graphics you see below the stream. And I am going to have this like overarching theme over pretty much everything in my channel, and it's really hard to do individual things. Like I could go out there and get the emotes done, but you guys would be very confused if I did that. You would ask me like, what does these what do these emotes have to do with anything? Like, what's the connection? So if I'm going to hire him, I really need him to do everything at once, or else you guys are just gonna be confused. Let's do the high first. Theme of colors picked. More or less. I'm going to keep the color palette a bit open, just because, you know, he knows more about this stuff than I do. So I trust him to pick the right colors. So I am going to give him some suggestions, but overall I think I'm going to leave the color choice to him, because I just don't know a whole lot about that stuff. But overall, I don't think the colors are going to change that much from what you see right now. Like, a lot of blacks, grays, and probably some reds. Maybe. We'll see. I'm very hesitant to talk about, you know, my future look of my channel, just because things could change. But overall, I think I have it pretty nailed down. And I do believe you guys are gonna like it. These are some scary bees. Fucking terrifying. There are a few things we need to get inside of the hive. There's a really powerful charm we need to get. There's a boss we need to defeat, and we need to get this essence. And there's also a mask piece in here. The hive isn't really that big of an area. So we're gonna be done fairly soon. And there's also a grub, I believe. That's cool, man. You take care of yourself. Please prioritize yourself. So I don't mind. But Quinn, thank you so thank you so much for checking in. Take care of yourself. I do appreciate it. That should be it. Oops, wrong button. Just gonna open this shortcut. I think the shortcut to the outside. Yeah. Just gonna open this. I gotta be honest, I don't really like killing these bees. Like, aside from the, you know, like, the middle ones. Like these guys. These guys I don't mind killing because these guys are fucking terrifying with that attack. But like the small ones and these big ones, they look so fluffy and cute. Like, look at this guy. He's fucking adorable. And the small ones are adorable too. Yeah, I do feel bad about killing these guys. And I'm pretty sure these guys are not affected by the infection. Or I don't think so, anyway. Or, yeah, okay, maybe they are. They don't have the orange eyes, but they are bleeding corruption. Or they are bleeding that orange stuff. So maybe they are infected. They just don't have the eyes. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, I think the only race in this entire game that isn't infected by the sickness are the mantises. Specifically the mantis in the mantis village, not the ones in the Queen's Garden. Because those guys are infected. Those guys hit hard. And there's another room over there that we can only access from the outside. So we're gonna get that later. I think this is the room where we get our heart piece. Whoops. Keep dashing into him. What? Wow. Oh, okay, easy. Ah! Okay, easy now. There we go. Come here, buddy. Oh, wait, okay, this, or wait, did he... I'm pretty... I didn't even see the bee. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a barrier here. Maybe one of the bees accidentally smacked it. And that's just a fast way back. See. No, that's not here. I think that's the next room. Careful. I don't want to get hit. Not really looking forward to fighting the Hive Knight. Very annoying boss. Just because this attack right here, it's so difficult to predict. Yeah. Ah, like that. Oh, just out of range. Oh, damn! That scared me. But here we have it. The reason why we came in here: the Hive Blood. And I'm going to go more into detail why that thing is important when we get to the Pale Palace. Did I miss it? Wait. Ah! No way, is it up here? Oh, wait. Whoops. Stop blocking me. Yeah, it's it's supposed to be there. I just can't see the opening. Or wait, no. Is that the room? No, I don't think it is. Or is it? Oh shit! Yeah, I can hear the grub. So it is supposed to be here. I think? Yeah, you guys can hear it, right? I know you're supposed to, like, crystal dash to the side and then jump and then, like, stop yourself and... Wait, now I'm really confused. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. There you are. Okay, that should be it for the hive. There is what? Let's see. There is one grub over here, but that's on the other. Ah, thanks for the subscription, Magnus. And the second month already. Time sure flows. I'm doing my favorite One Punch Man cosplayer. I'm not cosplaying. But I am doing just fine, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, my buddy. Then why did you subscribe? It's your own damn fault. Can't blame me for that, dude. I think the grub is on the outside. I was forced. No, you were not. I'm not forcing you to do anything. You can't keep doing this, Magnus. You can't just push your problems on everyone else. You have to take responsibility. Well, I think you have a big problem. I think you need help. They keep telling me to hurt people and rocks. Yeah. That's bad. You really shouldn't hurt rocks. Hurting people is just fine, but hurting rocks, that's overstepping it a bit. Let's see, I think the Ah, here we go. All this just for a grub. Yeah, screw people, don't need them, but rocks, they build this world. Yeah, they did. All we did was just take rocks and turn them into other things. Like assholes. And then, I mean, we were assholes for turning rocks into other things. We didn't turn rocks into assholes. That's just weird. But okay, maybe we did. I don't know how, but maybe we did. I think that should be it. I don't think there's anything else in this part of the map. I guess one thing we could do, just because we're here, we could try to go back to the Dung Defender, and because I actually lied, there is one other dream enemy in the game, and that is the Dung Defender, because he has a second form. Exactly. Humans are bastards. Oh, so okay, that's why he's defending this place. Like, this guy over here. I always wonder, like, why is he here all alone? But yeah, he's guarding that little shortcut. But yeah, let's do that. Let's go and fight the White Defender. I think I went the wrong way. Stardew won't stop. Oh no. Whatever will you do? Oh yeah, that was the reason why I came here, because of the grub. Good thing I pulled up the map. There you are. Can't believe I missed you. Okay, that's all the grubs here. Yeah, let's go and fight the Dung Defender again. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, he's all the way up there. Okay. I'm on the right track. Oh, Jesus, those things are fast. Okay, here we go. Now, where was his little secret spot? I think it's in the next room. Should be... Isn't it here? There it is. Gonna take this, King's Idol. And with that, we're gonna Dream Nail him. And we arrive at this beautiful place. Yeah, it works now. But you can't play Stardew now, Magnus. You need to watch me. I'm about to fight the White Defender. Now, the White Defender's... the White Defender is not really that much different from his normal form. Of course, he's faster and all that, and he has a few new attacks, like that one, but overall he's the same. One really annoying thing about him is he can't be stunned. But yeah, he is so much faster than his regular form. Oh shit, having a really hard time. What the fuck was that? Oh, just missed it. There we go. Ah, 2 monitors. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. And that should give us... Oh yeah, we have enough essence. I don't remember what happens if you Dream Nail him twice, but just in case, because I don't really feel like fighting him again. Because I'm pretty sure you can re-battle him, but it just doesn't give you anything. Okay, so now... man, this is gonna take a bit. Okay, let's go back. Because now we need to go back to Kingdom's Edge. And so far we're making pretty good time, I gotta say. So this 20-hour speed run, we might actually be able to do it. I think the thing that's going to soak up the most amount of time is going to be the Path of Pain. But I have done the Path of Pain a couple of times now, so I feel like I should be able to do it in a reasonable amount of time. Let's hope. quite remember how I got up there. Oh yeah. It was that the room with the lone guard. Let's go back. Should be not here. Up here and then to the left. Should be here. Here we go. I really hope I didn't miss anything. Because I don't feel like going back here. Okay, now we're back. Now we are at the very bottom of Kingdom's Edge. Okay, there is that grub all the way down there. Okay, I need to sit down on a bench and update the map. Whoops. Nah, it's gonna fight these guys. Yeah, it's gonna keep moving. Okay, let's see. Okay, the hive is done. But that grub over there... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's over here. Wait, what? Oh. We're gonna reach the center of the universe if we keep this up. Let's see where that grub is at. it should be... Ah, here we go. Or not, okay. Or wait. The only way to read this is by having the Spore Charm equipped. Where the fuck? No, okay, it's on the outside. Okay, it's not in here. I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, exactly. It's just above me. Ouch. Rude. Yeah, there we go. How many am I missing? Okay, there's one over there. It looks like we only have one grub left to grab. Yeah, that should be it. Nice. I like it. Okay, so honestly, we don't have that much left. And the last grub, you can see the little opening just after entering the Crystal Peaks next to Dirtmouth. So we know where that guy is. But we still have some left to do here in Kingdom's Edge. But honestly, we don't have that much left. What's up here? Okay, I was gonna ask what's up here. Oh, it's spikes. Or stalactites. Ouch. Ooh. Oh yeah, and finally we get this. This is what I was looking for. The Quick Slash. Finally! I guess I could have picked up the quick slash earlier, but until recently we didn't really have enough charm notches to really use it. Because I refuse to get rid of the Mark of Pride and Fragile Strength. Okay, so now we're back here. Just gonna update the map once more. I want to make sure I get everything right away. I don't want to have to return once more. Yeah, that should be everything. So I think the only thing left to do is to fight the Dream Warrior. And after that, we're gonna make our way up to the Colosseum of Fools. How exactly am I going to deal with the Colosseum? I think I want to do the Colosseum last. I think I want to try to complete as much as possible before we attempt the Colosseum. The first and second challenge is not that bad, but it's very easy to screw up on the third one. And here is the final Dream Warrior. This guy can be a jerk. Especially when he keeps floating away from you. Ah, shit. Calica. Might as well heal. Ah, perfect. There we go. Honestly, when he gets into a position where you can hit him easily, just unload on the guy and just tank the damage. But yeah, this guy can be quite a jerk. Especially if he just keeps floating away from you and never tries to engage you. But that was the last one. And we have more than enough essence to ascend the nail. But yeah, I think I want to do the Pale Palace first. I think. Let's see. We currently have one piece of pale ore. We get the second one from the second challenge of the Colosseum. And where is the third piece? Where the fuck is the last piece? Colosseum. Oh man, I can't remember. I can't remember where the last pale ore piece was. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. Oh, it's on the edge of my tongue. Where the fuck? Oh my god, this is frustrating me. Why can't I remember? And I know it's going to be a really obvious one too. That's the worst part. Ouch. Use Google. Yeah, I will if I can't remember. But I want to try to remember because I did recall last time, but man. Man, I should know this. But either way, wait. You know what? I was thinking about doing the Pale Lurker, I think its name was, but I'm gonna save that. We don't really need a simple key right now. But I am going to open up this shortcut. Okay. Can I... There we go, thank you. Okay. Let's do this first. Why isn't it working? The hell? Okay. I guess I can't use the, what about here? There we go. Okay. I was worried what the fuck is going on with my dream nail. Let's go back to the Crystal Peaks and get the last grub. I can hear him. There you go. Okay, it was not the last one. What about you? There you go. That was the last one, I hope. The game fooled me. So now let's go to the grub room and just make sure we actually have everyone. Ah! Jerks. Okay, it looks like it's everyone. Let's see how much money we get from this. I could play some very inappropriate music right now, but I'm not going to. You guys are just gonna have to imagine it. That's a lot of money. And that was last round. So let's see, how much is it? Oh, that's a beautiful sound. And that was indeed the last one. And we got the Grubfly's Elegy. And we got a King's Idol, which gives us even more money. And finally... Oh, yeah, that's right. We get the last Pale Ore here. That's right. That's what I forgot. Okay, so the last piece of Pale Ore is indeed in the Colosseum. But I want to show you guys a small little thing that I didn't know about. I didn't learn about this until recently, and you know, once you know you have every single grub and you get the rewards, you don't really have a reason to go back to that room again. Except, well, let me just show you. Once you unlock every single grub in the game and you get all of your rewards, go back and rest at a bench and then return. They're all gone. And And if you listen... Yes, the Grub Father ate all of his children. And I know this may look horrifying, but the theory, we don't really know why, or how, but if you look at this charm over here, notice how it has a grub with wings. As the theory goes, it is believed that this is just part of grub nature. Like once the grubs grow to get to a certain age, the grub father will consume his children, and then he will act as a cocoon. So they are currently going through a metamorphosis right now. So as horrific as this is probably how it's supposed to be, because like I said, if you listen, you can still hear them being alive in there. But it is, at the same time, even if this is how it's supposed to be, it is a kind of a terrifying thought to think that this guy is going to have to sacrifice himself in order for his children to evolve. Because sooner or later, these grubs are going to have to burst out of his body like a fucking alien from Aliens. Not a nice thought. Nature is horrific. Evil ones in the movie Gremlins. Yeah, or that. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Yeah, that's really scary. If I remove this and this, I do have indeed enough for the quick slash. Maybe we should actually. Maybe we should do the Colosseum. At least, I guess we could do the first and second one, because once we do the first one, we get another charm notch, and when we do the second one, we get the final piece of Palor, and that will upgrade our nail to its final form, and it will max out our damage. Yeah, let's do that. What I'm probably going to do is... one thing we can do before that. We can actually go to the... resting grounds. We can go to the resting grounds and ascend the nail first. Because I think we get another mask piece from the seer. Yeah, this should give us... Yeah. Okay, so we have one more heart piece to find. And I know where the last one is. It's the flower quest. And with that... our nail is maxed out. The Awoken Dream Nail, which will allow us passage into the Pale Palace. But if you get enough essence, specifically 2400, the seer will be put to rest, and she will ascend. And the only reason why you would ever do this is to get some more lore, and you also get an achievement for it. Nice. Yeah, finding all the iridium to upgrade all of your tools, it takes a while. You know what? Maybe we should do the flower quest first to make sure we have as much health as possible for the Colosseum. Now, what exactly is the flower quest that I've been talking about? There is a character down in the resting grounds that asks us to transport a fragile flower from one place to another. And if you get hit at any point, the flower is damaged. Which means you have to make it all the way from point A to point B without taking a single hit. I believe it's here somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna set a dream portal over here, just in case we should fuck up, we can just easily get back. So this is the Grey Mourner. This character used to be one of the 5 Great Knights of the Pale King, but with everything else that has happened, well, currently she's just mourning the loss of her lover. And the lover was the daughter of the Mantus Trader Lord. So now, let's see, where is it? This delicate flower. So we need to go. Let's see. Just gonna. Fuck me. You have to double click the map button to get up the full map, and sometimes it doesn't always work. So it is all the way over there in the Queen's Garden. Let's see. And we are over there, so... yeah, we're gonna follow the path, take the tram station. Go down... yeah, I think I know the best path. So, it's really all about taking your time. But it is pretty frustrating to accidentally get hit by something and you have to redo the whole thing. And you don't have to worry about because the Grey Mourner kind of lies to you and says that these flowers are really rare and she doesn't really have that many of them, but you can retry this mission as many times as you want. So, yeah. She is asking you to be careful, but really you can try this as many times as you want. And there is another small little caveat to this mission. You can't use the stag stations, because that will ruin the flowers. But you can use the trams. Which is exactly what we are going to do. Riding these trams does not ruin the flowers. And we have been streaming for 2 hours, which means we are currently at 13 hours in the playthrough. So we still have 7 hours to go. Which are some pretty good odds, I would say. And oh yeah, now because we have the Quick Claw, we can attack so much quicker. Man, I've missed this. Let's see, just gonna bring this up once more. Yeah, because we take this straight. I'm just gonna follow this line, then down into the fungal waste. Let's see, which is quickest? Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this thing. Oh, no, that's right, once again, I got fooled by the freaking map. Once again, it's that little, I was planning to take these elevator down to the City of Tears and then take that into the fungal waste, but once again, there's a door in the way. You can't go that way. It just looks like you can. Ah, damn it! Well, that didn't last long. Ah, man, I panicked. I think that's the first time I have ever failed on this. I'm sorry, lady. Can I have another? Nope. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. It's kind of hilarious how performing the crystal heart maneuver doesn't destroy the flower. Alright, let's try this again. fucking hell! I was only trying to slash down. Oh, I hate this controller. I really need to get a new one. Oh, that's frustrating. As if this quest wasn't nerve-wracking enough, doing this on stream only makes it worse. Okay, seriously, this time I'm gonna make it. Because I just want to be done with this. I don't like this quest. I like, by the way, how I ended my first 2 tries on the exact same place. Okay, serious face. Serious face. Yay, we made it past it. Now we just need to survive the rest of the run. Oh, okay, that kills him. Okay, nice. Let's see. But, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, God. But, okay, which one is close? Which one is the fastest one? I either need to go through the fungal waste or the fog canyon. I think I'm going to take the fungal waste, only because that's way less hazardous. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a way easier time in the fungal waste. See, I'm over there. Okay, continue down. One step at a time. And now I should be able to go through here, I believe. And now just follow this path. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oof. And this brings us to the Queen's Station. Perfect, perfect. And from here we go into the fungal waste and we just cut our way through that little section, which will bring us to the Queen's Garden. Through here. And yes, falling into spikes will destroy the flower, so keep that in mind. Don't want to take my chance with these guys because sometimes these guys explodes with spikes. Like so. Okay, I'm there. Okay, so I keep to the upper path and just turn left. Should be here. Shit. Ugh. It's this last part over here that makes me really nervous, and you're going to see why. Okay, here it is. Because there are spikes everywhere. It's just a small little section, but that always makes me nervous. But we did it. And that's the ghost of the daughter. Hi. I swear to God, that is so nerve-wracking. And the Grey Mourner passes on. And she gives us our final piece of health. And with that, we are completely maxed out on both health and soul. Fantastic. Alright. So, yeah, let's go and do the Colosseum. Because I want that pale ore. And the charm notch. Okay, so how do I get... Oh yeah, that's right, it's just below me. Alright then. No stags needed. And we did unlock this shortcut last time around. So, what exactly is the Colosseum of Fools? It is one giant Colosseum, and we have 3 different challenges, and once you accept a challenge, you are thrown into the arena, and you just have to survive against waves upon waves of enemies. And this is really one of the reasons why I wanted to do this last, because, well, you don't get a break in between, so, and these things go on for quite a while, especially the last one. So, we're only going to do the first and second one. And we also, of course, need to pay a fee. A small one. So, our first trial is the Trial of the Warrior. Do I want to change anything? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Now, the first one is no big deal. The first one is very short and easy. The second one can be tough if you're not careful, and the third one can be pretty damn difficult. But yeah, we are not doing the last trial without the fully upgraded sword. Oh shit. Oh. Hate these guys. I don't think it's done just yet, or was that it? Nope. Sorry for not talking much. I'm just concentrating. Okay, that was it. Now, if you decided to save Sote when you encounter him in the wild, you actually fight him here. Because somehow he makes it to the Colosseum, and once you get to the very end, you actually get to fight him. But he's not really a boss fight. He's incredibly pathetic. You can't possibly lose. In fact, I don't think he can even do damage to you. Next up is Trial of the Conqueror. Now this one is a lot longer. And oh yeah, I should probably mention that too. These trials get longer and longer and longer. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was trying to push him off. Oh, almost. That's what I get for being fancy. Whoa! Okay, I think that's halfway done. You guys fucking suck. You are so easily pleased. Ouch. This part is annoying. Ugh. Uh-oh. I think there's a boss coming up. Oh yeah, these two. Once you kill one of them, the other one freaks out. You can make this boss fight a little bit easier by dividing the damage and then kill the other one when the other one is low. Ow! Was that it? It was. Okay. Good. And we got our final piece of Paylor. Fantastic. And with that, we are gonna go and upgrade our nail right away. Bye-bye. See. Oh yeah, I do have that point over there. So let's go up the normal way. Or we can or we can just go over here. Whoa, shit. Or wait. Oh, okay. It's over there. Okay. I mixed the two up. Wrong tower again. Here we go. Thanks for the bit, Simon. We're almost there. We don't have that much left, honestly. The only things we have left to do is we need to clear the Pale Palace. After that, we need to get the Void Heart. And after that, we need to clear the final trial of the Colosseum. And then we need to face off against the final real boss. Just gonna... I want to see how much money I can get. I wish you could sell more than one thing.
Son Gian. Velmi Ardred. Son.
I don't think I've ever had this much money so much money in total ever before. This is a ludicrous amount of money.
Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Helma Delker.
Oh no, I forgot to read the lore bits about the arcane eggs. Oh well. Maybe next time. Alright, here we go.
Ranjo Stenja.
Yes. Take my money. Take it. And upgrade my nail to its pure form.
Garadel Akari.
Now, look at the design of this nail. Look at that beauty. The pure nail. The ultimate weapon of hollowness, crafted to perfection. This ancient nail revels its true form. Or reveals its true form.
Ranjo Stenja.
Now, after completing the nail to its final form, the nailsmith asks you to kill him. You can do that and it will give you an achievement, or you can decide not to kill him and you can actually find him at another place in the world later on. And you know what? I'm not gonna kill you. Because I don't really want to. Because you can find him later with one of the nail masters. And he tells you that he's thankful that you didn't kill him, and he has moved on with his life. Okay, just gonna check one thing. The only charms we're missing is this one over here. Is the Grimchild charm, which we don't need for 100%. So. Yeah, we don't need this. And this one, we get this one in the Abyss. So we're gonna get this after completing the Pale Palace. But okay, it's time for the Pale Palace and the Path of Pain. And oh yeah, Simon, do you remember when I told you that this game gets crazy at the end? This is where it starts. What's going to happen is the Pale Palace doesn't really have any bosses, so we're not about to fight an extremely powerful or annoying boss. But the Path of Pain is instead a very complex, very complex platforming session. And when I say complex, I really mean complex. And we access the Pale Palace by hitting this. And once again, the only way to get in here is if your nail is ascended. And we can leave at any point. Now, this is where I got things wrong on the last stream, because I assumed that because this is another dream realm, we can just die as many times as we want and we will just respawn. But no, This is the exception. The Pale Palace does not count as a dream realm. If we die in here, it's game over. The White Palace. Next challenge will be without. Next challenge will be without healing. Why is that? Maybe, you know what, maybe I should just equip those right away. I challenge you to do a Steel Soul run without healing. How about you go and fuck yourself? Because I don't hate myself enough to do that. Is it impossible? It's not impossible, it's just really hard. Because you do heal at benches, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do a challenge like that. Okay. Nothing's impossible. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is the reason why you want the hive blood before you go into this place. Because like I said, we don't fight any bosses in here. There are a couple of enemies that you fight at the very end. But aside from that, this is, like I said, a pure platforming session. Pure platforming. And there are spikes all over the place. So you are going to take damage. So hive blood slowly regenerates your health. And that's really the reason why you want this, because that means you are going to slowly regain your health. And we are also going to equip the Grub Song, because we are going to take hits, so we are going to heal that. And we're also going to equip Fragile Hearts. And what else? I guess we could, or do I want... because there are sections where I need to hit... where I need to hit the ground in order to keep myself afloat. Do I want to bring the Mark of Pride? Maybe I should bring the Grubberfly's Elegy, because the Grubberfly's Elegy does have a passive combination effect with Grub Song. When these two charms are on your person at the same time, you actually get even more soul back when you take damage. So maybe I should take this. This is, by the way, what the Grubfly Elegy thing does. When you're at full health, you do this little beam thing. There we go. You're going to have to fight those guys a couple of times. But they are the only, like, threatening enemies in here. And this is pretty much the name of the game. We have to go through the White Palace and activate these switches, which in turn will activate elevators, which will take us further up into the palace. Oops. Well then. Bye-bye, Minus. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, man. Man, this place is really dangerous, but man, is it beautiful. Whoops. That one was really slow. Ah, shit. Yeah, pretty much. It's very Super Meat Boy-esque. Wait, can I... I don't remember if I can dash through them. Whoa, shit. Ah, okay. Need to be faster. Just gonna let my thing heal. Damn it. Actually easier to just walk. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, I need to be so precise. There we go. Oh boy. That was the first one, I believe. Should be one on this side. Yep, here we go. Yep, that was that's what I was afraid of. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Shit! Oh shit. Have you heard about a stream YouTuber called The Destiny? Yes, I have. Can't really say I'm a fan. I mean, nothing wrong with him, but I haven't really enjoyed his streams. Have you seen him debate with his podcaster Jesse Lee Peterson? No, I haven't, but I can imagine what it's like. I think I can. Destiny has an opinion, and he's not afraid of talking about it. He doesn't have any problem whatsoever expressing his opinion. Question over and over, trying to bait Destiny to say stupid shit. Ah, okay, it's one of those. Yeah, I know exactly what those are like, and those are so annoying. Ah, shit. Almost made it in one. Okay, fine. That sounds hilarious, but I still don't want to watch it. Oh shit! Okay, where's Bugs there? So far, so good. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna say I don't like him as a person. I just don't like his material. Is really the thing. And here we have it, the Path of Pain. We're gonna save... oh wait, do we even need to do the Path of Pain? Now when I think about it, do we even need that? Do we even need to beat the Path of Pain? Because the only reason why we're here is because we want the second part of the King's Soul. And I think I get the King's Soul by just going the normal route. The only reason why I know about the Destiny is because you sometimes see him together with Lily Pichu on her stream and on her videos. So that's really the only reason why I know about him. And well, afterwards I did check out his channel, but I realized fairly quickly that no, this is not for me. No, I don't think I can dash through those, now, when I think about it. Ouch! My back! But yeah, let's go through the normal path first, because I don't think you get the King's Soul in the Path of Pain. I think the Path of Pain... oh, I think the Path of Pain is just a challenge for an achievement. Oh shit! I had no idea where I was going. Whoops. That's the wrong way. Okay, now I see. Got a bit confused. Fucking camera. Okay, going pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, this might be too low. Yep. Just gonna wait for my health to regenerate. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, it's down there. Jeez! Panicked. This is the hard part. Okay, managed to do it actually really fast. Okay, this is actually going really fucking fast. I'm actually impressed with myself. Always forget that. I fall for that every single time. I'm telling you, some of the comedic timing on this is just amazing. Whoops. Oh shit. Oh, thought I was too low. Oh, that is too low. Jeez. Doesn't give you a lot of time to react if you don't quite remember how this goes. Whew. There we go. Whoops. I think we are at the end. Yep, there he is, the Pale King. And we get the second piece. And we have collected the King's Soul. Now, by itself, the King's Soul is an extremely expensive charm to use, but what it does is it gives you an endless reserve of soul, because it keeps regenerating your soul. But it costs 5 notches to use. But okay, I guess that means we don't actually have to do the Path of Pain. So I'm gonna skip on that for now, because I don't think we need to. So with that, what we're going to do now is we are going to go to the Abyss. And we are going to evolve this King's Soul into something else. And while we're down there, we are also going to pick up the last charm. I don't have anything. How many health? Okay, that should be enough. Doesn't really matter. Now you might be asking, why do we need all this lifeblood? Well, I'm gonna show you. If you have 15 lifeblood healths on you, this door will open. And I believe this entire section gives us a charm and a arcane egg. There we go. The Lifeblood Core. And it kicks us out. Okay, so I guess we don't get an arcane egg in there. And now, let's go to the very, very bottom. Did I miss something? Wait, did I... Hold on, did I miss something? Ah, of course. Well, there is no, it's not. Okay, fuck. I completely forgot, or I neglected to do one simple little thing. You need to have the King's Soul actually equipped. But to be fair, we actually needed to have all of those lifeblood charms equipped in order to be able to get into that door, so We probably had to go twice either way. So let's get out of here and go back. Yeah, it might be a good idea to equip the thing that you actually want to use. Ah, shit, shit. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Just a second. Okay. Alright, let's unequip those. I equip that. That. And... doesn't really matter. Yeah. Like I said, doesn't really matter. And now, with the King's Soul equipped, we gain access to an even lower part of the Abyss. A very pleasant place. And finally, you get up to this thing and hit it with your nail. What we are seeing right now is just a flashback. A flashback when our character was first created. And this pretty much confirms that we are indeed from the Abyss. We are a failed vessel created by the Pale King. And the little guy standing over there is the Hollow Knight. The supposed successful vessel that was supposed to contain the corruption. And after doing this, the King's Soul turns into the Void Heart. Now, the Void Heart is now a permanent charm that you can't take off. And unfortunately, it loses its never-ending supply of soul. But what it does is it will unlock the final true boss for us. But you know what this means? This means that the only thing we have left to do before we face the final boss is the Trial of the Fool in the Colosseum of Fools. Because that is a requirement for 100% completion. So, we are gonna have to go and do that first. I'm really bad at using the Dream Gate. Like, it's so funny. I always complain that, oh man, I wish I had the Dream Gate, but then I don't use it. And we're going to re-equip our normal ones. And we also have one more. Sorry. Okay, what are we gonna use our final notch for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 notches right now. There is actually one more notch in the game, and you get that by defeating the first form of Grim. But we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna focus on the main story. Or the vanilla content, I guess you could call it. Let's use the Nailmaster's Glory. Alright. Can you, please? Actually. This puts us very close. Hello? Oh, there we go. The fuck? There's just one thing I'm gonna check real quick. I just want to check our percentage. I should be able to see that now. No, for some reason. I still can't see what percentage I have. Hang on. I just want to check the list to make sure we have everything. Yeah, that's all done. I have defeated all those. I have all the masks and vessels. I have every equipment, all the spells. False Knight Honored. Every boss. I still have to do the Trial of the Fool. Yeah, and the Grimchild doesn't count. So yeah, this should be the last thing. I really hope I haven't missed anything. Alright. Okay, my soul is gone. Let's change that. I'm not going into that challenge with no soul. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright. Here goes. No turning back now. Ah, shit. Jet. Shit! Shit! Fuck me sideways. Ugh. come down here, you fucker. Okay, I think that's halfway, maybe? Or either half or... Whoa. Either halfway or 1/3. Ah, shit. Whoa. Ow. Whoa. Ah, shit. Oj, 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 oj. Ah, shit. Okay, so one special thing about the Trial of the Fool is that there's a unique boss at the end. Ah, shit. There we go. When you fight the God Tamer, you can damage the rider as well, but if you kill the beast, the rider dies as well. But you can knock out the rider before the beast. And this is really all you get for completing the Trial of the Fool, just a lot of money. But I did it. And you know what that means, guys? It means we're gonna fight the final boss now. Oh. Oh. I gotta be honest, I'm a bit nervous. Try hard mode on, yeah.
La fenu venido.
Oh. Do I want to change anything? I don't think so. All right. So first we need to fight this guy again. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm playing very badly against this guy. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, here goes. Oh, my palms are sweaty. This is the cause behind the corruption. The Radiance. Okay, that's round one. Shit. No, that hit me, really? Wait, oh, that was it. Man, I got really lucky. Because the Radiance decided to position herself in a really bad spot. Ah! Phew. Now, let's just see if I actually managed to achieve a 100%. Because, man, I really hope I didn't miss anything. Because that means we have to fight the Radiance again. But I got really lucky over there. Because she decided to spawn right on top of the platform I was on, and she stayed there for a really long time and allowed me to just whack her to death. And just like last time, we are going to have to sit through the credits one more time. And we can't skip it, I don't think. Nope, can't skip it. Thankfully, it's not a very long credits. Please tell me it's 100%. Please tell me it's 100%. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh man, what a fantastic game this is. Oh god, I really hope Silk Song is just as good. And I really hope... I feel so mean when I say this, but I really hope that Silk Song gets a lot of DLC as well. I really, really hope so. But I feel so mean for saying that, because Team Cherry has given us so much already, and I'm still not satisfied. I am just the worst. I'm a horrible fan. Or a too dedicated fan. Thanks, Timmy. But we don't know yet if I did manage to achieve 100%, so we're gonna have to wait until the credits are done. But I should be done with everything. But there could always be something, because there are several things in this game that only, once you complete it, it's only like 1% or something like that, so it could be something minor. Okay, here it comes. Come on, next. Yes, I got both! Man, that feels good. And it looks like we got some extra. I don't know where that's from. Yeah, the vanilla game is up to 100%, but with all the expansions, you can get as high as 112%. But just for these achievements, you only need 100%. But hot fucking damn, I actually did it. Why can't I still see the freaking why can't I see the percentages? Whatever. Let's actually, you can actually see the achievements. Yeah, because as you can see, I have pretty much done everything at this point. The only thing left to do is the speed run under 5 and 10 hours. And the final secret achievement to beat the very, very final boss in the final Pantheon. You can... oh yeah, it is possible to beat this game under 5 hours. You just have to skip a whole lot of things. So it is very much possible. It is very, very possible. It feels good. It feels really good. Now, originally, when I before I decided to do the 100% Steel Soul run, I was thinking of, if I manage to get to the very end and I manage to complete these 2 achievements, I was thinking maybe we could do one more thing, and that one more thing would be to go to Godhome and just see how many Pantheons I can clear before I finally die. Just to see how far I can get on one life. I kinda want to try that, because just like with other dream enemies, you don't actually... Your save file is not deleted should you die in Godhome. But I think it would be interesting to see just how far I can get. So, in order for us to gain access to Godhome, we need to find a simple key. And I know where we can find one. So, in order to get the... Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay, because in order to get the simple key, we need to go back to the Colosseum of Fools. Because there is a... I guess you can call him a mini-boss. Right next to the Colosseum. And once you defeat him, you will get a King's Idol! You will get a King's Idol, and you will get a simple key. There are 4 simple keys that you can find, but I don't remember where the 4th one is. So I'm just gonna go with the one I know. Because I don't know, I don't want to turn off the stream yet. I really want to challenge myself, and we're gonna do one final challenge. We're gonna do this one final challenge, and after that, I'm not gonna stream Hollow Knight again for quite a while. I'm probably not going to stream any Hollow Knight until Silk Song comes out. But let's make it one final thing, and that is, let's go through Godhome and see how far I can get on just one life. It would actually be pretty fucking hilarious if this pale... what is it called? The Pale Lurker. It would be pretty hilarious if I accidentally die to this guy. What? So this is the Pale Lurker. You walk around this big arena. You have to find him and then just chase him down. And like that. He's not difficult, but like I said, it would have been hilarious if I accidentally died to this guy. Let's see. Ah, here he goes. Like that. Now we just need to make our way back. And we also need to go back to the City of Tears. And specifically to the Royal Waterways. I guess I could talk about this in the meantime, because you might be thinking that I have an absurd amount of money. And you might be thinking, is it too much money? Like, do I have nothing else to spend my money on? But there is actually one last thing you can spend your money on. Do you remember those free charms you buy from Leg Eater? Fragile, Strength, Health, and something else. Those charms that break should you die. There is another vendor that is unlocked. Or okay, she's not really a vendor, but it's easiest to explain it that way. But anyway, she's a vendor, and she has the ability to make those charms permanent, so that they don't break when you die. And turning these charms to permanent ones costs an absurd amount of money. I think it costs upwards of 15 to 20,000 geos. So it is really expensive. But of course, that is not necessary for us because, well, we're not supposed to die. And we did open up a shortcut down to Godhome over here. Or to the garbage heap. There we go. Actually, I can point this out. Do you remember back when we upgraded our nail to the pure nail, and the smith asked us to kill him? Should you kill him, you will actually find his corpse lying in the water over here. Which is pretty morbid. But yeah, this thing right here. We need to use a simple key to open this. And this bug falls out, and we get this. The God Tuner. So let's see. And we are missing a boss. What boss did I miss? Because you see those like little emblems over there? The one that is chained up, that indicates that we are missing a boss. But wait, what boss did I miss? Let's see. Let's see, second Pantheon. Or the third one, I mean. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to battle Grim first. Kinda forgot about that. Alright. Well. I really hope you... Okay, we can check that. We can actually check that out. Fuck me. Why did I have to miss that little detail? Whoa, fuck. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to go and beat up Grim first. I really hope we get to fight him right away. Because we might have to go and gather some flames before he actually allows us to fight him. That's annoying. Okay, so we need to go back to Dirtmouth. It would have been nice if you could place more than one Dream Gate, so you could teleport back and forth. But that would probably make things a bit too easy, is my guess. Or maybe a bit too convenient, I guess is a better word. Okay, cross your fingers. Please tell me I don't need to gather flames. Yeah, I should be fine. And that gave us the last charm in the game. Oh no, we need to go and gather flames. God damn it. Okay, let's do this quickly. Let's see. Or I think so, anyway. Or is he just asking me to equip it? I think he might just be asking me to equip it. Or wait. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Alright. So essentially what that guy asks us to do is equip this Grimchild charm and then go out and seek out his followers and absorb their flames. So you find these guys scattered all over the place, and when you defeat them, you get their flames. That's one. Man, they are not at convenient spots, that's for sure. And just in case anyone is wondering, why exactly do we have to fight Grim in the first place? The Pantheons, or the boss rushes that are available in Godhome, are only unlocked once you actually fight every single boss in that Pantheon. And what's his name? Grim is part of the third Pantheon. But I think you only need to do because this flame gather quest thingy that we're doing. This flame gather quest. You have to do this a couple of times in order to gain access to the final version, I guess, of Grim, because like a couple of other enemies in the game, he has a normal form and a dream form where he is much more powerful. And you only gain access to the final fight when you collect every single follower. Okay, next is Green Path. One annoying thing about the Grim fight is you actually need to have this Grim Child charm equipped at all times in order to fight him. So you are going into this Grim fight with essentially a charm taken away, or minus two charm notches, because during the fight the Grim Child is not available. So the game does limit you to 8 notches when you fight him, which can be very annoying. And Grim's followers get more and more powerful the more of these you do. I think you do these gathering quests 3 times in total, and they get significantly more and more powerful and more annoying. Okay, so that's, and you collect 3 flames each time, I believe. So let's go back. Ah, shit. All right, take me back home. I'm not gonna change my charms. Yep. Or wait. Oh, no, we have to do one more. God damn it. But I think it should only be one more. I don't think we have to do the final one. Man, this is annoying. And I was really hyped for the Godmaster thing, and now I need to do this. I mean, to be fair, we can fight the first and second Pantheon, because we do have those unlocked. And the... I was about to say the fourth, but you need to beat the first, second, and third first. I'll be going now. Have a good one. Yeah, you have a good one, you too, Timmy. See you later, and thanks for watching. Whoops, so. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, there we go. Using fucking wall hacks. Let's see, the next one is in the resting grounds. Ah, there it is. And the final one is... man, really? Alright. Ah, shit. Alright. Ah, shit. Not a good place to fight. Alright. I really hope this is the last one. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fight him. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you before the match starts. Fuck you. This is for being an asshole, Grim. Fucking aced! Get wrecked, Grim! Yeah, you better bow to me. And as a thanks, we also get the final charm notch in the game. Yes! And with that, every single boss has been unlocked in the God Tuner. Okay, now we can go. Are you still here? Are you still here, Simon? Oh, okay, you are. Nice. So this is Godhome, the final area of the game, and the last expansion. These doors right here leads to the Pantheons, so we're just gonna unlock them. And we need to complete these 3 first, before we gain access to the 4th Pantheon, which is over here. And of course, there's one above that too, which is Pantheon number 5. Pantheon 5. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably should change my charms. Because I am not bringing you, Grimchild. We are gonna take the Quick Nail, and we are also going to take the... the Soul Catcher. I think that's good. Alright, Simon. Let's see how far I can get. Because, like I said, even if we should perish in one of these Pantheons, it will not delete our save file. So, as the final thing for this Hollow Knight playthrough, let's see how far I can get on just one life. Let's begin with Pantheon number 1. Hello, Alex. It's going just fine. I did finish my Steel Soul run, so I am done with the run. So I decided, as a last little thing, I decided to go to Godhome, and I'm going to see how many Pantheons or how many boss rushes I can finish in just one life. And we are on the first boss rush right now. Didn't slash down for some reason. Well, almost. And yes, there are unique bosses in this. Ah, walked into it. Ah, shit. I'm stuck. Oh, almost perfect. Yeah, that's one. And that's the first Pantheon. In 7 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Time for the second one. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit. Good start. By the way, look at the god tutor in the middle. In the middle, the guy on the throne. Because what? Forgot about this. It's kind of funny how he follows the boss when he teleports around. That took a few unnecessary hits. That's fine. Whoops. Ah, shit. I was predicting the wrong one. Okay, sure, absolutely. I have seen some fan evolutions myself, and some of them are really fucking good. Okay. This boss I like a lot. It's not a very hard boss, but I like his playstyle. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. I keep walking into that. Man, why can't I avoid the red one? I suck. And that's Pantheon 2. In 8 minutes. Okay. Oh, let's keep this train going. I'm starting to get tired, but whatever. I'm gonna keep going. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. Man, one fucking hit away. Oh, hello, Grim. So I have to beat the shit out of you again. But this time I won't be handicapped because of the Grim Child. This time I have my charms. Aww, almost perfect. Wow, one hit away? Really? All right. Oh, it was destroyed. Ah, shit. Ugh. Ah, shit. Ooh. And now is where he turns into Yoda. And that's Pantheon 3. Man. Almost 10 minutes. And now, after completing the first 3 Pantheons, we gain access to the 4th. Now I will say this before I do this, that Pantheon 1, 2, and 3 are not that difficult. Let's be honest, they are not that difficult. This, however, is when the game spikes quite drastically in difficulty. So this is where I could fall. This could potentially, very likely, in fact, end my streak. Because now we face off against the hardest bosses in the game. All after each other. I hate this boss. Wow, not a single hit. Wow, I'm impressed. Ah, shit! No, 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 no! Losing my footing. Ah, typiskt. Forgot to dodge. Ah! Okay, how did I not get hit there? Hit there. Okay, I'm not complaining, but I'm pretty sure that hit me. Was supposed to hit me. Ah, shit. Youch. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, yeah. Took unnecessarily damage in that fight. That could have gone so much better. Was not very happy with that. Okay. Halfway through. Boom! I completely forgot what boss this was. Man, this is exhausting. Ugh, this guy. Please play nice. Okay, good. No, don't fly away, you bitch! Okay. That was okay for the most part. Oh boy. Oh shit! Man, that was close. Yeah, there's one more. Shit. Ah, shit. I forgot to jump. Oh, wrong way. Hello, Ninja Matter. Ah! Oh, almost. Here comes the big one. Oh. Wish me luck, guys. No! Damn it. Nope, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. No! Come on, I can't lose here. No! 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 Oh, damn it. I didn't do it. Oh, man, I feel bad. Okay, but still, for, almost 4 Pantheons is not bad on 1 life. Oh, man. Man, that would have been so perfect if I could take down the Pure Vessel as well on the first try. But the Pure Vessel is hard as balls. So I don't exactly feel bad for that, because he's fast as hell, he has a shit ton of different moves, he teleports all over the place, and he does 2 points of damage on all attacks. So, yeah, I don't really feel bad about that. Ooh. Man, that was fun. So yeah, I think that's it for Hollow Knight for a little while. I think I need a break, but yeah, it was a really good attempt. But yeah, I'm probably not going to stream any more Hollow Knight after this. Because when it comes to the speedruns, like the 5 and 10 hour thing, I will probably just do that off screen. I don't really see a point in doing another stream on Hollow Knight again just for the speedrun thing. I mean, okay, there's still the final Pantheon that I have yet to beat. But again, I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream, because it is stressful enough just trying to beat that Pantheon, and with people watching at the same time, that's just gonna make it even harder. But I'm really happy with this stream. I guess the I guess the only bad thing about this stream was that about the like Hollow Knight playthrough was that honestly not many people have watched this. The activity in the chat and just the viewer count has been really low for some reason, and I don't really understand why, but such is life. On Friday, I will be back. Now two of them. No, fuck you. I'm not going to do any more Fire Emblem in a while. I know you're just kidding, Ninja Matter. But yeah, we are going to play that eventually, just not right now. But on Friday, we are going to switch gears over to Crash 3. Man, I am tired now. Man, fighting all of those bosses in one go, it is exhausting as hell. And just imagine in the final Pantheon, the one you unlock after the one I lost at, not only do you fight every single boss that you have previously fought, they are stronger, the terrain is slightly different for some of them, and there are also unique bosses that exist only in the 4th Pantheon. The last Pantheon does not fuck around, which is the reason why I have yet to beat it. Ugh. But this is going to be it for me today, guys. I am gonna go to bed, if you don't mind. So, I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Love ya. Bye.